Oh, hello. Rose. Welcome. My audio monitor is still on. Hello. Welcome. My name is Isaac Anzu, and this is Elden Ring as usual. I had a crazy time. All of a sudden, I found myself sleeping in. That's no good. How am I? Apparently I got a lot of sleep. Apparently I needed a lot of sleep. So, I'm not thinking about what we need to do. Anything else? Madness. So the goal this time is to beat the game as quickly as possible. Obviously, there is a lot more damage and health that's going to be thrown at us and the enemies, but it's only 10% more. New Game Plus wasn't that hard. You have not been sleeping in? Getting up early? School semesters should be over soon. You've been awake since Friday. Why would you do that? All right, let's see if I can beat this guy. Whew. All right. Any battle I can't summon for is going to be tough. So why have you been awake so long? What are you doing? You have to get sleep. Oh no, it fell. Sleep is super important. You can't go around not sleeping. Although I guess it's Saturday evening for you. You can try. All right. Now, before we get to the rest of the game, there's obviously a non-optional boss that we have to kill. Soldier of Godric has to die, as usual. No, it's Sunday. Oh, right. You're on the... oh, God. You're on the East Coast. Right. It's like midnight there. Trying to make me do direction math and time zone math at the same time. No good. Well, it's just barely Sunday. But if you've been awake since Friday, you could have been, woke up pretty early. Like, it's a reasonable 24 hours. But still, that's a long time to stay awake. Do you have a reason for doing so? Motherfucking soldier of Godric. You son of a bitch. Too powerful. I can't one-shot him. Okay. Toughest fight in the game. Over. You just couldn't sleep. To be fair, I've done that before. The first time I watched season 2 of Haru Suzumiya, I got to the first episode of the Endless Eight, and I was like, I can't stop there. Can't stop there. And I didn't stop there. No, I did not. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. I'm going to be playing some Lego Star Wars with Shade Suna. Oh, that's pretty dope. All right. DPS test. Slash strat test. How viable are we in New Game Plus Plus? Hey fellas, let's go. Oh wow. He is lagging. If he's a little choppy. Oh boy. Look at that. Wow. Is five sprites too much for this game to handle? 5 enemies plus a big guy? This does not bode well. Okay, well, DPS seems reasonable, and we beat him with outfilling the madness bar, which is nice. Gotta save up my Eyes of Yilo. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of other... Let's see, where are they? 42 and 153, yes. Okay. So, secondary goal in this run is find all the Eyes of Yilo that I can find. Also, my music's not on. What the heck? That's not what I want. Game time. Hope stream goes well. Yeah, thanks for stopping in for a second. I'll catch you guys later if you're still playing in a bit. How's this music? I don't know. Yeah, nice. Okay. Eyes of Yilo. All right, this is good. So the first place we're going to go is actually not the castle. The first place we're going to go is the Weeping Peninsula for 2 reasons. I guess we could try to kill the dragon too, but after seeing the total DPS fest, or FPS fest that was Tree Sentinel, kind of scared of fighting the dragon. But we're going to go to the Weeping Peninsula because we want to do Hyeda's quest line. It's the Madness quest line, so we want to do it. We're going to need a maiden after all once we accept the fingers and our girl gets mad at us. Okay, this is hard to aim. But it works well as if I'm facing forward. Nice. Let's see how well we do against this guy. Probably terribly. Wow. No, not bad, actually. As long as we can just, you know, dodge the attacks. Ooh, and he's got bleed on that thing too. I forget what this guy drops. I think he drops the flail. Can we, Now I guess you can't repost. This is going to be a no repost run. Wow. It like curved around him. Why? Is that I think that one is just too easy to dodge. Why is this horse under a blanket? He's shy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shaman Fire, welcome. Hello. How are you? How was your day? I know that you were prepping for some stuff today. I hope it went well. All right. This guy is seriously about to die. And I am about to die as well. There we go. It did get prepped. It did go well. Barricade shield. That's a good one. If I ever wanted to do a big shield boy playthrough, that would be the way to do it. Okay. The reason we're over here is to go this way. I hope my day's going well. Well, I woke up late. I was having a dream, and then in the dream, I was at a school, because, you know, school. Frickin' school. You know that something is a truly traumatic experience when, like, everybody has bad dreams about it. Most likely to a superlative. Most likely to wave backwards. Ah, yes, you've seen my double jointed stuff. Yeah, the picture was of me holding a wine glass backwards. And I think I made the joke like, haha, it's only water. All right. The reason we need Eyes of Yilo is because they make clarifying boluses. But I also want to check out what do these frenzy flame stones do. Use FP to continuously heal. Okay, we can't use those yet. Where's the... Maybe we have to craft something? Okay, well, we can craft 5 more of these. Where's the eyes of Yilo? Yellow ember, so we can craft more frenzy flame stones. Is that really all we can do? Continuous heal sounds good. Yeah, actually, it kind of does. Let's see. Yellow ember. Is that really all we can do with it? Frenzy flame stone. So continuous heal is nice, and that's actually a pretty significant health buff. But we have to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame first. This is not some kind of thing that you can just use willy-nilly. We will use it. Ooh, I love this cape. It's just long enough to flap coolly in the breeze. We will use the Frenzied Flame when it is time. All right. Let's see. Next source of... Okay. So we're going to have to kill... I mean, same. We're going to have to kill 2 of the... demigods in order to get into the capital. And into the capital is where we need to get. Let's see. Need to be Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Well, it's the best way to go mad. And I think that Renala would be really difficult to fight. Steve's dad, welcome. Hello. Fellow Tarnished. I think Renala would be really difficult to fight with this build. So we're going to go for... I think we're going to go for Godric and... oh, what's his face? Radon. So beating Godric means we need to go beat Margit, which shouldn't be a problem. How are you, Steve's dad? How's it going? Are you still playing Elden Ring? I tried to catch one of your streams yesterday, but I don't think you were on. aim of the game now is New Game Plus Plus. So enemies have 10% increased damage and health. And that's on top of the 50% increase that happens in New Game Plus. Oh, that guy's sure trying to sneak up on me. Okay. We summon in this run. We summon everyone. All are going to be consumed by madness. So one of my least favorite things about this game is that when you first enter a boss arena, the cutscene plays, and you end up further in the arena than you normally would. Oh yeah, finished Sekiro first playthrough, took around 80 hours. Ugh. I really want to play Sekiro. Oh god. Woo, you can roll out of that really easily. Oh wait, I wasn't even casting, I was out of MP. Oh, well. It kind of sucks. Madness only. I have no way to do critical hits. Yep, we are going full madness build. You do extra enemies. Do you do extra damage, or the enemies do extra damage? The enemies do extra damage in New Game Plus. More damage, more health, more everything. Hi. No, I'll use the main gate. I'll use the main gate. Main gate open. And now, be consumed by madness. Yay, another convert to madness. Okay. Time for what will probably be the hardest run in the game. Excuse me, fellas. Okay. Step 1, hug this wall. Step 2, no. Too late, too late. Hug this wall. Oh boy. Why did you decide to build a madness build? How does it work? Oh, okay. I'll go into it. So Elden Ring has 3 endings. There's one ending where you restore the Elden Ring. I mean, spoiler. And that actually has a few different variations depending on how you decide to repair the ring. But there's another ending where you usher in the age of stars with the help of a friend. And that's the most involved ending. It's the one I did first. And then I did the normal fix the Elden Ring ending in my second playthrough. But there's another ending where you destroy everything and turn the world to madness. And that's what we're doing here. We are turning the world to madness, and thus a madness build. So to get a madness build, basically the main thing that I'm using is this Frenzied Flame seal plus 10. It boosts Frenzied Flame incantations, and that's all I'm using for the playthrough. Frenzied Flame incantations. Which is somewhat dangerous, I will say, because it does cause buildup of madness in yourself. Chaos quests. That's correct. What's the range on this thing? Probably pretty good. Yeah, nice. And in order to facilitate chaos quests, I have hired these shield boys who do great work with their great shields. Already at phase 2. Nice. Oh, he's angry. Yeah, so madness is not a good status to have. It's actually really, really powerful versus tarnished enemies. They put the great in Great Shield. Yeah, they also put like the teamwork in Great Shield. They also put the distraction force in Great Shield. They're just super good. Super good. Well, that was easy. Rat, oh rat. Time for bliss. Yes, yes. He doesn't even give me nearly enough runes to even level up, so so it goes. But madness is a pretty powerful effect. If you fill your madness bar, it drains both HP and FP, which is pretty nice. FP being focus points or your mana. So it's actually pretty awesome status. The problem is it only works on tarnished. So there are a lot of enemies in the game that just aren't tarnished, and thus you're just doing flat damage to them, which is a huge disadvantage. So madness playthrough, not recommended, especially not on New Game Plus Plus. That said, it wouldn't be too bad on New Game Plus because you can get the inscription that you need. What's up, Hayeta? I hope you're ready.
Hello, my name is Hayeta. If I might be so, would you donate? My eyesight has, but when I eat, it will lead me.
Here you go, girl.
Now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing.
Have that grape.
You are most kind. May the blessing.
Yeah. Has anyone put up a Lost Grace poster? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how lost they can be. They're flipping everywhere. All right. Next direction. off a cliff. I think you're supposed to do these gravestone things with Torrent, your horse. But I've always found it so much easier to just do them on foot. Let's go, buddy. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Torrent, such a good boy. Torrent, do you want to be spared from the oncoming destruction of the world through engulfing flames? Do ya? Do you, buddy? Yeah. You're interested in dying along with me, aren't you? We're going as mad as the game allows us to go. Legally insane. Chill times, chill vibes, going insane. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to descend into madness too. Actually, one of my favorite channels of all time is spooky lo-fi beats to go insane to, or whatever, descend into madness to. Girl. Sup, girl?
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one of those? Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim?
Yes, Shibiri grapes. So Shibiri is actually our dude. Shibiri is actually the #1 dude we are interested in helping out. He's the god of frenzied flame, whom will guide us to victory. 2 fingers heirloom, because why not? Don't even need it. But yeah, if we're talking about Shibiri grapes, they're not actually grapes. Spoiler warning. They're human eyeballs.
Hello?
Like pickled, rotten human eyeballs.
They rest their howling, their frail fatigue. You are most kind, the blessing of
And this poor blind girl, we are just feeding her grapes. Okay. And the reason we're feeding her grapes is, well, it's part of her quest line. So the original way the quest line goes is that she's trying to find her place in the world, seek the power of the Finger Maidens, and she believes that by eating these grapes, she can become a Finger Maiden. Finger Maiden being a maiden that serves the 2 fingers, a very prestigious position for a young lady. However, it turns out that the distant light she sees when she eats the Shibiri grapes is not in fact the light of the 2 fingers, it's the light of the 3 fingers. The madness-inducing, horrible, awful, evil, chaos god. I mean, they're not that bad. We're doing this playthrough for them after all. Okay, we have that site of grace, so she has moved to that site of grace, and now we must pop off across the map real quick. Our goal is here, so I'll put a beacon there. Oh yeah, first star to the left and straight on till morning. But yeah, eventually the power of Shibiri overtakes her, and even after you tell her what she's eating, she's like, num 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 num, give me more, num num num. And she's like, I'm going to be a maiden for the Three Fingers, which is why we need her. We're doing full on Madness Central. And that means that we need a truly mad Finger Maiden. Because, you know, we need the Harley Quinn to our Joker. This is the Joker playthrough. We live in a society. Aw, look at the cute little couple. Adorable. Albernaics are honestly one of the saddest races in all of Elden Ring. They're homunculi that were created by wizards. But as soon as the wizards figured out how to make like robot puppets, they were like, no more homunculi, leave the school. We're done with you. And so the little homunculi just head out into the world. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, this is literally burn it all down the ending. Burn it all down the ending, the story, the saga. The saga of the burn. Here we go. Ooh, my aim with the thing was very nice. Can't rest at grace. That's a good sign. Will we actually see someone affected by madness? Are we going to madness effect? Oh, no. Healing time. No, he's gonna die before he gets maddened. Oh yeah, another Shabiri grape, baby. Embers, an appropriately titled song. Indeed. All right. Hayeta. Now, I've never listened to this dialogue before because it's apparently pretty gross.
I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat,
But when you give her the grape,
delectably beside them.
you can now tell her what they are.
Not all of those people. So those noises. Sorry, don't mind me.
Yep. We skip over that dialogue because that is the sound of her throwing up all the grapes. Not pleasant. Not pleasant. Skilled voice actress, though. Skilled voice actress.
I've gleaned a recent distance so fainting, but with every finally, I'm certain now.
Yep. For some reason, she just decides that, yeah, this is going to be even more of a thing that I want to do. I want to eat eyes. Okay. All right. So to get where we want to go, we're going to need to kill... You know, we don't have to kill Radon, actually. Radon's all the way over there. He'll probably be easier than Renala, but we're so close to Renala already. Ooh. Madness, madness, madness. I don't think I've ever picked up that item before. But it's just a golden rune 3. All right, Academy Gate Town. We could get that grace, but honestly, we haven't really done a whole lot to even need it. We'll just carry on until the next grace. Harris Heller, baby. So, Shampman Fire, this is pretty interesting. I've told you about me watching Alpha Gaming or streaming tips and tricks. This song is by him. He is Harris Heller. This is his music. This is the stream beats, as he calls the. Doing a good advertisement read for him right now. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, flame. No, it's not even frenzied flame. Get out of here. So yeah, he's a pretty talented musician. Although he just released a video, which I'm going to talk about now, which is interesting to say the least. All right, ready for pro strats? Pro strats. The video he released is kind of interesting. So Twitch recently had a leak where they discussed some changes to their partner program and overall payout structure. And essentially, they're not very good changes. They are greedy corporate changes. And Mr. Harris Heller has been saying for quite a while, oh, another Harris Heller song. Dope. Bye, Mr. Dragon. We are not interested in fighting you today. Mr. Harris Heller has stated that he does not believe that Twitch is long-term a viable platform anymore. And he says that this thing they're doing, this rumored payout structure change, is kind of a sign that the folks are cashing out. The Amazon is basically trying to squeeze the last bit of money out of Twitch before they, I wouldn't say they would like shut it off, but they're going to make it miserable. Right. And that's how you kill something if you're in the corporate space. You make your product as profitable as possible to the detriment of your user base. And then once your user base starts leaving the product, then you sell what's left. Do they have an alternate product they're hyping? Good question. I don't think they do, but also he talked a little bit about the idea that Twitch isn't actually that profitable. Like, essentially, small streamers like me have too much bandwidth, right?
Oh,
Hey, Hayata.
they're special. I would truly love to try distant, but I can't sense a fleece. Without one, they're spellies. Without one.
Yes, yes. Go mad. We're all mad around here. Does Alpha Gaming recommend another service? Right now he's recommending YouTube because YouTube is trying to encourage their streaming community, trying to expand it, trying to add new things to it. And that's generally a good sign in the corporate sphere. You know, it means that the company is interested in investing in. Google is interested in investing in the streaming side of YouTube, whereas Amazon is more interested in profiting off of or selling the streaming side of stuff. But what I was saying was that very small streamers like me and very large streamers as well, they actually, oh, Torrent, poor Torrent. First thing we should do is get behind cover. Take a sip of the potion. Oh, that was a great timing on that sip. Ugh. Madness. This is a good time to eat a clarifying bolus. Because once we get the the grace near here, we can come back here and get more Eyes of Elo. Look at all these beautiful mad boys. We're all mad here. But this is an important fight. So basically, the very small streamers like me and the very large streamers don't actually make Twitch any money. They use too much bandwidth for the amount of profit they come in. Like, think about it. I stream a lot, right? I stream quite a lot. Oh, we have the same armor, bro. Same armor. Whoa, does his spear have a madness effect on it? I knew I needed his spear. I did not grab the grace. Darn it. Okay, well, let's do this run again. So, I stream quite a lot. And the amount of subscribers that I have definitely does not pay for the bandwidth that I use. Right. But the same is true of the very large streamers. Right. Oh, are you serious? Wow. Suffering. Well, now I need that spear. Probably should get it anyway. Because I need a melee weapon of some kind. But this time we're definitely going to get the grace. First priority, touch grace. So you have to be a kind of mid-range streamer, like just in the partner program, for Twitch to make enough money off of subscribers that you cover your own costs for bandwidth. So actually, it's nice being a small streamer because I know that I am costing Amazon money. But it's not sustainable. So to the question, do I think that they have anything built up, anything new on the horizon, anything they're planning to replace Twitch with? No, I don't think they do. I think what they're planning on doing is squeezing as much money as they can out of it and then selling it to someone else to, I mean, as far as Twitch, the brand, is concerned, the best possible outcome is someone else buys Twitch and they're able to make a profit. Okay. Touch Grace. I know your secrets because they're my secrets. Oh, this guy, me and this guy are like showing up to the same party. Oh, again, clutch heal. Yeah, that spear might be just what I need. Vike's War Spear. Who wore it better? Me, obviously. Obviously me. Okay. So once we give her the fingerprint grape, we can ignore her quest line for quite a while.
They're specialties without one. Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing of the finger.
Hell yeah. All right. So let's see. Now we need to get here because since we're not using Melania, we don't have a smith. So it's time to go find a smith, aka EG, the giant smith. There's a giant smith in every game. FromSoft, someone at FromSoft is really into the idea of just having a really big smith. So YouTube, the good thing about YouTube, they're investing in streaming. They need a couple more things to catch up to Twitch, aka gifted memberships and raids. But there's probably some legal proprietary reasons why they can't do that. However, they're also, I've noticed this, they're working on their algorithm, including more live recommendations in the recommendations page. So you don't necessarily have to be making videos to be recommended to people for the live recommendations, which is super, super nice. However, YouTube is still primarily a video creation platform, and thus you need to make videos. And I am actually, now that it's May is a new month. And so my goal this month is to actually make some videos. We'll see how well that goes. Maybe someone named Smith. Yes. The Japanese Mr. Smith. Mr. Sumisu. In katakana. Is the one behind all this. Illusory wall. Hi, EG.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul. Perhaps you'd like it.
Strengthen my armament. I actually already have a war spear, to be honest. Let's see. Gargos, twin blade. Axe, great axe, hammer, flail, great was a spear. We're not going to be able to use it right away. But Vike's war spear. All right. So we can get it up to +4. Videos. Yeah, I know it's pretty late for you. So
Something. Oh, when I'm absorbed, if you come to I am. You don't.
okay. So equipment. The problem is, if we equip this spear, we will no longer be fast rolling. And fast rolling is kind of important to several parts of this build. We also need 16 strength and 20 dexterity. So I'm thinking we do need to go to Renala. So we'll get this spear upgraded yet, but we've got some stuff to do with it first. I know it's pretty late for you, so you like to watch the vids. Now, I guess the big question is, do I still have some high-level smithing stones? I have a bunch of 7s and a 10. So the answer is yes. So I think then I know how we can max out this spear super fast. But yeah, the goal is videos. Can't catch that good content. The goal is videos, and I'm gonna kind of be sly about my videos. They're going to feature original music. And the goal of the video is basically to act as a, excuse me, fellas, basically to act as an advertisement for the music. I'd like to get more music commissions, which my current number of music commissions is a 0. I have an arrow in my foot. Can you see it? It's pretty grody, I have to say. The benefits of playing this game several times now. Knowing how to run through these areas. All right. This is an important site of grace because we'll need to come and grab this one again in order to get some smithing upgrade materials. But now is not the time for that. Now is the time to fight a wolf. Man. Number one thing that FromSoft loves to do, wolves with swords. And this is a wolf with a magic sword. Multiple magic swords, actually. But yeah, a pretty easy boss overall. He's just fast. Our great shield boys should make short work of him. There we go. Nice. Trying to run with an arrow in my foot. Yeah, it's... Look. Tarnished life be hard. The crazy thing is, I still don't have enough runes to do one level up. Yeah. We'll probably get enough runes to level up after this. But after this, we'll also be able to respec. Just casually dodge through the boulder. It's fine. Oh yeah, he got maddened. Oh, this guy's actually pretty tough. I have not actually defeated him in one-on-one combat. But with the power of madness, anything's possible. I love how wide the attack is. I love that it catches people in their rolls. It's so good. All right, fully expecting to die here. But I'm not expecting my shield boys to die, which is the most important part. Punch. Punch. All right, and now she comes crashing down. And we can actually use our magic. Ouch. All right, and down she comes again. Let's do this. Spoken like a true champion of chaos. Thank you. That's why we're here. Some of you may die. I also may die. But that's just the price of being a master of chaos. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Let's go, let's go. I am getting close to madness, which means it's time for me to take a nice sip of my flask. Nice. Worst graduation ceremony ever. It does look like she's wearing the graduation robes. Done. Beat it. Or best. I mean, it's aesthetic as hell. Look at this. All right. Finally have enough runes to level up. But before we do, first things first, I want to equip Vike's spear, because that'll tell me. So I need 16 strength and 20 dexterity. And it also scales off faith, which is going to be how we're going to use it. But this gives me 37.9 equip load. 37.9 means we need 126. So question, if I change this charm to the Great Arsenal, no, still doesn't quite get there. Hydrate? I should hydrate, yes.
Bear this sweeting into life anew.
Delicious. Normally, you have to spend channel points, but the secret is, if somebody tells me to hydrate, I'm a hydrate. Okay, we need 51 endurance. We got to keep up 40 vigor, 40 mind. Then we need 16 strength, 20 dex, 80 faith because it's our primary stat. And then everything else into arcane. Okay. Still medium load. Criminy. We're so close. Oh, it's because the Great Jar are... Oh my gosh, I forgot to take into account that the charm itself is heavier. Okay. Well, I guess I want to do another rebirth then. So we have the big focus charm. And if we are just going for medium load, then we don't need nearly as much endurance. So 37.9. So we actually only need 54 equip load. So
Is it thy way?
yes, birth me. All right. Endurance. So we only need 20 endurance. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give us some leeway to change charms or whatever. All right, big number, big number. Big number. Okay. So now I have a bunch more levels, and I think we're going to put them into Arcane. 54 Arcane. You know what? Let's do 50 and then do 20 here. Nice even numbers. Not chaotic. But now I should be able to use the spear. Yes. Causes madness buildup and frenzy flame rust. Imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy and leap forwards. Okay. So now I have the full cosplay. Incredible. And it's time to go get some upgrade materials for this spear. So new goal, Spear of Frenzy to +10. Upgrade material time. Just to casually going mad. Just casually being as insane as possible. Why, you might ask? Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Because we've got to die to this thing. Eat me, Seymour. Thank you. Delicious. So this is actually a cool little mechanic. We also lost all our runes, but it doesn't matter. But this will send us to a place, Volcano Manor. And here in this place can we get upgrade materials. Drop down, but carefully. Also, lava just doesn't do a whole lot of damage in this game. Falling also doesn't do a whole lot of damage in this game. I think they kind of put two and two together, that the player character would be not just not just fighting, but running around and fighting. And so they purposefully made the various environmental hazards not very strong. Thus, lava is not a huge deal, and fall damage does an unintuitively small amount of damage. It's actually weirdly unintuitive. Like maximum fall damage is just half your health. Okay. Got what we need, but currently unable to teleport because we got caught in the trap. Another fine design decision, but that's okay. I'm gonna see if I can go this way. I'm guessing I can't though. It's all about the bosses. Yeah, the original games, I would say, are all about the bosses. Cannot open from this side. Yeah. I figure. So let's see. Where do I go? I think it's over here. Just casually running through lava. In the previous games, it was very much, you know, get to the boss, fight the boss, win versus the boss, right? In this game, it's actually a little different, I think. All right, pretty sure I can make this jump. Yes. Excuse me, buddy, not interested. Also not interested. These boys, they're after me. These dogs, they're after me. Oh, this guy's after me too. Okay. Well, rip souls. That's okay. If we don't drop down, there's actually an easier way out of here. Much easier. But we needed to drop down to get the upgrade materials. So for now, we'll go the easier route. Now that we have the materials. Yeah, the original Dark Souls, as well as Demon Souls and all the sequels and stuff like that, and Bloodborne, were basically, you know, explore a cool area, but the goal of the area was to get to the boss fight. And the boss fights, almost universally, were what unlocked each next consecutive area. That's still kind of true in Elden Ring. However, the areas are much larger, more open, and you're kind of expected to be more exploratory as you go. All right. What a jerk. So whereas in the early games, you know, it'd be reasonable for you to, you know, just do your thing, just explore the world and fight the boss separately. Here, it's more or less expected that you are going to be fighting bosses while exploring, right? There are big worms that shoot magma. There are bosses near cliffs that you can fall off of. right? So they didn't want to make the environmental hazards so detrimental that you could like legitimately accidentally die to them. Well, I didn't want to go to Kaled, but I guess we're going to Kaled. We could have fought Radon, but I needed to respec for the spear. And to respec, you have to beat Renala. Okay, we don't have to fight Radon. I thought I was prepared for this run. Turns out I was missing the final component, the spear, which would carry me to victory. So now I think we can use this spear for sure. Okay, what's the quickest way up? Over here or over here? I think this way is faster. Which means, oh god, I need to go west. Directions. All of a sudden I had to use my sense of direction. What's really fascinating though is I feel like I have a terrible sense of direction, but it's really just left-right confusion and east-west confusion. Same thing. Yeah, we don't want to go down that path. Rather, we want to go this way. I have a really good sense of 3D space. So if I'm walking around somewhere, I can memorize landmarks and actually get a really good sense of where I am and where I'm going because I have. Oh yeah, look, it's a merchant. We support merchants on this playthrough. Oh, a stretch and hydrate. What's up, Angel Demon? How's it going? Are you having a good day? We are going mad. That's for sure. I'm almost wondering what's the most overpowered PvE build you can go for? Is it the big bonk hammer? It might be the big bonk hammer. Let me get to this next point of grace. It's just over this cliff. And I will stretch and hydrate. Yeah, just across this gap. Conveniently placed so you can get into Northern Kaled very quickly. Having a great day. How about you? So far, pretty good. This run is going really well. And yeah. I did wake up late, but you know, that just means that I needed the sleep. Anna, mother flippin' peach tree. Hello. How are you? I'm so sad, Anna, that your streams are basically at midnight for me. I'm a early riser. I'm a morning person, which also unfortunately means that I go to bed early as well. I actually started getting ready for bed at 8. I know, I'm an old man chimera. Awful, just awful. I start getting ready for bed at 8, and then I do my evening rituals, and then I'm off to bed. By 10 usually. Come back here. Time zones suck. Well, I'm glad that you can at least catch my streams. Let me know when you have a let me know when you have a stream that pops off, or if there is one already on the VODs, let me know. I will watch it. Absolutely. Man. So I feel like I'm falling behind on my watching stuff though. All right. I think I have everything I need now. So let's go back to EG. EG, I got some work for you.
Well, then I presume these old boats.
Strengthen my armament. Oh. Right, I lost all my runes. Well, good thing I have these.
Something.
Delicious. Oh, the plus 10 spear, baby. That's so good. 625 damage. So I'm guessing that this will be my weapon for running around in the overworld. And then for bosses, I'll switch to the... I'll switch to my big spells. So interesting. So I have a stab and a sweep. That's nice. And then I have the frenzy flame thrust. Beautiful. So a stab, a sweep, and an AoE. This spear does everything you'd want it to do. All right. So now we go to Bellum Church. And I'm not interested in grabbing the stupid lift tokens. Even though it technically means I would have to fight fewer bosses. Because we can just run through this dungeon up here and be totally fine. Bosses, not a problem. What was I saying? I keep saying something. I keep trying to say something. That's a cool... So that's the heavy attack. And then the light attack is a slash. Cool. On that side as well. And then... the thrust. Okay. I haven't used a spear in quite a while, so we gotta practice. Oh, right. Yeah, so Trash Taste has been uploading their 24-hour stream, which, huzzah, happy to watch, happy to support charity. But the other two content creators that I watch, so I watch a Magic the Gathering video guy named LVD, really cool channel, really good, well-edited videos, but he's been putting out new videos because the new Magic the Gathering set released. And then on top of that, I try to keep up with Sarasfana, the best girl in Hololive, in my opinion. And she's been putting out just like freaking 5-hour videos. And it's a lot. It's a lot at the moment. At the moment, it's quite a lot. Let's go. All right. Time to run through this dungeon because it is an awful dungeon. You have to jump there because there's poison traps on the ground. Also, these little guys, the vulgar militia, probably my least favorite. You've been stuck playing Disney's Twisted Wonderland. It's a mobile game based on Disney villains. Oh, neat. We got the artists of Black Butler to do the designs, and they are great. Oh, that's cool. Anime Disney villains by the Black Butler guy. I'm into it. Excuse me, fella. That sounds really good, actually. Those kind of like PNG games live and die by the artwork. And yeah, it's always nice when a series gets a mobile gacha game because you know that there's just going to be a lot of good art for that series all of a sudden. And a lot of work for artists. Hell yeah. Like, good for the artists of Black Butler. I'm very happy for him. Black Butler is still going though, right? Excuse me, lady. Oh, got me with the poison. Oh, did she get me with the poison? No. Get out of here. I do have a fire spell to clear poison, though. The manga is... My partner follows it closely, so I get the updates. Ah. One of those shows where the manga has ended. Excuse me, ladies. You can deal with my Great Shield boys. Yeah, is your partner a fan of Sea Dog VA? His old Black Butler stuff, right? Somewhat interesting. So we can summon in for this fight, and we will. Oh shit. Great Horned Tragoth. This is the guy we kill in the Volcano Manor questline. Wow. It's all coming together. All right, let's go though. The manga is much better than the show in terms of pacing, story, and art. I find that's often the case. All right. Wow, 471 damage. All right, we're gonna go with Flame of Frenzy instead. Does slightly more damage. Let's charge it. Oh wow, Great Shield Soldier already down. See, the magma actually is really good against the Great Shield Soldiers. So the goal here is to stagger this guy. And we can't actually do such a thing. Oh, we could do a butt-only playthrough. Yes, stagger, and now I have a way to punish staggers. Like, I know especially with One Piece, that's the case. With the manga just being better paced, better drawn. Like, nothing against the art style in the anime. It's classic designs, right? Oh, Tragoth. Oh, baby. Nice one. Let's get this dude again. I wonder if it's because it's fire damage and this guy is like a super fire boy. Yeah, we just aren't doing enough damage. I think I'll still be able to win, but damage could be definitely better. At least these little things stagger. All right. Oh god. Game is struggling. Oh yeah, baby, let's get him. That was a good one. Nice. Tragoth, you absolute monster. Fantastic work. All right, Madness Only playthrough continues. Yeah, I gotta say, if there's one thing that I don't like about the comic industry in Japan, it's the pace of it, right? There's a good post where it's like European comics are like, I've spent several years slaving away at this intensely long and intricate graphic novel. It's my life's work and it is a masterpiece, right? And that's people like, you know, the guy who wrote Mouse and the Alan Moore did that a lot, like with Watchmen and V for Vendetta, right? You basically get one, maybe two, like Alan Moore put out like 3 or 4 good comics and he's a legend. Like from your normal European comic artist, you get like 1, maybe 2 good graphic novels, but they're really good, right? And then American comic artists are like, oh yeah, it's my monthly comic, and you can sign up for your monthly subscription, and you know, capitalism. Capitalismus. But then Japanese comics, like, you know, it's just one dude and his tiny team of people, like, sitting in a room cranking out comics week after week. You know, it's not very sustainable. All right, we are grabbing this Grace because there's a high chance that as I ride in that direction, I will get blown off my horse by a terrible ballista bolt. So, gonna get some insurance against that. And then the adaptation of those comics is also pretty similar, right? Because with the European comics, it's like, yes, we've finally have the technology to adapt this amazing masterpiece into a full-length feature film. And then in America, it's like, in addition to our monthly whatever comics, we're going to include now a TV series that's going to change a lot of things, but also cover just the first few arcs of the comic. And sometimes those TV series are actually pretty good. Like, full-length feature film of your comic, I mean, unless it's a Zack Snyder piece, it's going to be pretty good. There's a lot of money going into that. Weekly serialized TV adaptation, I mean, sometimes you get Teen Titans, and it's so beloved that the canon changes to, you know, accept the new storyline. Other times, you know, you don't. You get something forgettable, right? Steve's dad, I'm back. Kind of. Oh. Yeah, welcome back. No worries, no worries. There's Gold Mask. The heretic. But then in Japanese comic adaptations, they're basically like just struggling their very best to keep up with the rapid pace of the manga while still putting out things every week. And it just leads to all sorts of problems. I'm very happy with the new trend that shows like My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen are doing, where they're seasonal shows. And that allows them to work on pacing better. But yeah, One Piece, Naruto, even back in the Black Butler era, you know, they were trying to fill in as much time as possible. The most egregious example of all time, though, is obviously Dragon Ball Z, with power-ups that last several episodes. Like, the manga is not that bad. The manga wouldn't have gotten off the ground if it was that bad. But the anime, yeah, it didn't age too well. Which is why the best way to watch Dragon Ball Z is Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which not only reduces the amount of Dragon Ball you have to watch, but also adds in memes and funny voices, and you get the gist of the plot. I haven't watched all of Dragon Ball Z, but I have watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and I enjoyed it. Probably because I also enjoyed Hellsing Abridged. And Hellsing Abridged, man. So the original Hellsing is fine, but it's pretty like grim, dark, edgy, right? All right, fellows. Let's do this. Damage, not bad. I need him to be focused on my friends, though. That fireball attack is just not gonna let me do anything. Madness, madness, madness. Oh, he's suffering from some frame rate issues as well. Soldiers, I believe in you. Ugh. Oh my god. Arrow guy. You're lucky that I killed the tree sentinel when I did. Have you gone crazy yet? I actually have. I have 2 great runes. Do I not? I beat Godric. Why is it not letting me? I beat Godric. I swear I beat Godric. I am literally going crazy. Did I? How do I not have this rune? What the heck? No, I have it. Godric's great rune. Do I have to talk to Melania? Motherfucker. Do I have to talk to Melania to open this door? Is that the only way in? More great runes. Does Renala's not count? What the heck? What's happening? Okay, I guess we're going to kill Radon. I can understand if I have to talk to Melania in order to open the door, because nobody in their right mind would not talk to Melania. Unfortunately, I'm not in my right mind. Activate Godric's? No, but I don't think I activated Godric's last time. Last time we made it through that seal without activating Godric's rune. I'm certain of it. I'm almost certain you don't need to activate the runes. And even if you did need to activate the runes, I'd much rather activate this one. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, you know what? It's not that bad. Let's give it a try. So we go to Stormville main gate. I'm so sure I didn't activate any great runes last time though. But we did kill Radon last time. But I don't think Radon counts. I'm almost certain Radon doesn't count. Man, something about big enemies is really making my computer hate life today. Ow. Ouch. You need to go talk to the fingers. Bullshit. I don't want to talk to those stupid fingers. I hate the 2 fingers. This is a 3 fingers only run. I haven't even accepted Melania's Accord. Because Hyetta's my girl. See. While this elevator is going up, I'm going to check on Lanedale and Royal Capital. Oh, cannot be accessed without visiting the Round Table Hold. Oh boy, okay. There is another path into the castle. Oh, we could go to the distant tower, right? But I don't think you can actually go anywhere from the distant tower. Oh well, getting this benediction is probably good. Or is it? It's the divine bridge, right? Dude, there's another way. Tell me the way. The path is kill Radon, go to Nokron, go to Nokron, go to deeper depths from the twin gargoyles. Oh God, how far do I have to go? Fighting the twin gargoyles. Teleport in from Fia. Oh my God, all the way from Fia? Holy shit. Well, you know what? I have no reason to... Excuse me. I have no reason to... not do that. And if it means that I never have to talk to Melania or go to the heretical roundtable hold, then let's give it a try. Decaying Exikes and the Night Knight. Lovely. The teleporter might not work if Fia isn't there. Yeah, look at that. Double boss bars. Wild. I'll check real quick. Thank you. You're my informant in the van. Delivering the knowledge. Oh, also apparently, okay. Real quick. Pit stop. Apparently you can get up into this tower. This tower right here. Yep, there is a ladder. I have never been in this tower. Oh, I forgot to change my appearance. So I'm still a little dumpy. Nothing wrong with having a nice dumpy. But maybe we should get a roundtable hold just to change the appearance. If Fia's teleporter doesn't work unless she's there, then yes. Treasure chest. Arrow's Sting Talisman. That's a new one. Try fingers. Butthole. Beautiful. So that apparently increases the damage of bows. So bow only run. Yeah, if we can get all the way to Lanedale without ever talking to Melania, that'd be amazing. But if that's the case, then we didn't actually have to kill Godric, huh? I mean, I needed to kill Renala to... Hi. Ready as I'll ever be. I needed to kill Renala to respec into using this spear. But yeah, we didn't have to do anything. We didn't have to do anything in Stormvale Castle. Oh, just grab this little smithing stone over here real quick. You never know when you might need it. Ka-choom. Look at my beautiful attributes. All even numbers. Not very chaotic. But what can you do? All right. So for this fight, we are summoning in everyone. Everyone? Everyone. And the reason we're summoning in everyone because we want everyone to take part in the joy, the glory that is chaos. Even you, Patches. Damage is looking good. Oh boy. All right. Now get on the horse to ensure that we do not get blasted into oblivion. Finger Maiden Theralina. I hate to do it, but you know. Bruh. Okay. Where did the summon signs go? You can summon them in from horseback, which is the best. I enjoy that. Here we are. Summoning, summoning, summoning. Oh god. He came out of nowhere. There is one other option if the Fia teleport doesn't work. I'm listening. Because sometimes these teleporters can be off. Just straight up not working. Ouch. Oh, a wrong warp using the transporter chest? That does sound good, actually. All right, let's go get these two, Jaren and Theralina. He's taking quite a bit of damage. Oh no, where'd Jaren go? A wrong warp sounds particularly spicy. Okay. A lot of them are about to die. Jaren, welcome. Does he only show up for the second half of the fight? You can resummon people. I'm not crazy. I could have swore I took some damage there. A wrong warp could be chaotic enough. We'll try it. If my story time doesn't work. All right, let's legit do some damage to this guy. Oh, come on. Got him. So what's the best way to wrong warp? Still not talking to Melania. Let's see. Nokron hole is there. And the quickest way to get there is probably from Gatefront. All right, time to speedrun Nokron. Man, I love this game. A simple, innocent goal like can we get through without talking to Millennia has all of a sudden turned into this, you know, potentially game-breaking quest to see if we can truly go where we want to go when we want to go there. Oh, you sent me a guide for it? Oh, I see. On Discord. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I've already had to fight 2 of you Night Cavalries. I'm quite over it. Alright. We go this way. And Nokron Hole is just on the other side of this forest. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to try to go the legit way because I am also curious to see if you can break the game in that particular way. Might as well grab this Site of Grace so we don't have to do this run again. Touch. Horse. This music is chill. I like it. Good music for unescapable chaos. Indescribable, unescapable, mind-blasting, body-breaking chaos. And chill. Too far that way. I got turned around. God dang it. I'm pretty bad at... I know I said earlier that if I was in a 3D space, I can use the landmarks to kind of guide myself. Still not great at that. South, south. Look at the compass. And always let the compass be your guide. Creepy. Doors just randomly opening. Ho ho, what's this? Entrance to a long forgotten city? Ahoy. Right, this is it. Right? No, this is the edge of the world. Okay. I swear I'll find this. I had trouble finding it the last time. Hey, what's up, bro? Yep, there it is. Once again, I've ridden past the gigantic hole. That's pretty much how it went in my first playthrough, too. Drop, jump, and where's the next drop? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sneaky, sneaky. And then it makes me take off my horse. Because apparently this ancient city has a no horses allowed policy. And for some reason I am behooved to follow it. Why they gotta be like that? No horses allowed, but I love horse. Nokron, Eternal City. Oh. Wow. Why? Why? I hate that. Well, at least this time I can use my souls as a guide directly there. Good at video games. Good at video games. Did you know? Did you know that it's important to be good at video games? On Twitch. Here on Twitch, we love video games. And it's important to be good at them. And yet... I swear to God, this hole is so dang easy to get to the second time. The first time you just... I just can't find it. Okay, drop. Jump. 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 Dismount. And let's go. Pick up my souls of embarrassment. And let's see how well we can run through this area. Mother... It looks closer. I swear it looks closer. It looks closer than it was. I'm a powerful knight of the frenzied flame. I'm an unstoppable killing machine. I've murdered 3 demigods now. In this fucking hole. Okay. Well, let's not get too angry about it, shall we? Really, actually, anger would lead to more falls. Because at that point, I'm just sort of, you know, losing myself. Ah, this music is relaxing. I'm enjoying it. Ugh. Here's a pro tip for all you gamers out there. If you feel like you have a need to rage, then try taking a small break from the game that you're playing. I can't do that because I'm currently streaming it. But time is one of the best cures for undesired emotions. Oh, that's what that was. I see, I see. All right. We're in Nokron. And if this is Nokron, then I don't want to be Nokrite. Huh. Terrible joke. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, Grace. Finally. Never thought I would be impressed by the combat in a Lego game, but it's pretty great. You know, those Lego games are pretty good, yeah. Surprisingly good. All right. So I'm totally unequipping everything for the Mimic tier fight. We already did one fight versus the fingerprint guy. Not interested in doing another one. There are actual combos. Oh, that's cool. I always wondered how that would work. So, how do they do aiming down the sights and force powers? Is it combos as in good combinations of abilities, or combos as in chaining together strings of attacks? I guess either one is pretty cool. Hi. It's a me. All right. While he's doing a pathetic amount of damage to us, we can just re-equip our stuff. Where's that spear? Here we go. And that's how much health he was dealing. I do love this. Oh, you can't backstab them while they're in madness animation. Very good to know. Strings of stuff. Very cool. But you can even pick up random objects and force throw them at enemies, which is the only attack I ever used in the Star Wars games. Oh, like Knights of the Old Republic, maybe? Oh, yeah. Killed myself. Complete. Oh, this stupid Grace. It's around here somewhere. There we are. It's bugged. Thinking the Force Unleashed, never played Knights of the Old Republic. You would probably really enjoy Knights of the Old Republic. It's as close to an like a Star Wars RPG that I've actually played, but it is a pretty good one. And I heard the sequel was really good too, but I didn't actually get a chance to play that one. All right. Excuse me, friendos. I have no qualms with the primordial powers of the ancient stags. We're all working towards the same goal, kind of, you know? I'm trying to destroy the parasite that has overtaken this this world. You are hiding from the parasite that has overtaken this world. We are the same. Oh boy, things I don't want to fight. Crucible Knights. I'll just wait for them to make Fallen Order 2. Legit. I've heard that Fallen Order and Force Unleashed are both really, really good. So I could be someday convinced to play them. The only problem being that I just, you know, I don't have any consoles at the moment in my life. Literally PC only, like a scrub. Like a true PC gamer. A true PC gamer needs no consoles. A true PC gamer wants no consoles. A true PC gamer needs no consoles. All right. Switching to boss killing weapon. Summoning in boss killing friends. Let's see how these gargoyles handle, or how I handle these gargoyles, more like. Okay, the shield does do the work. That's good. Well, I guess it's good that Fallen Order is on PC. Oh, madness is the way. But I gotta get my soldiers out of that poison breath. God, they're almost already dead. Oh, 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 oh. I love how much stagger the Flame of Frenzy does. It's really quite good. Oh God. Is it time? It might be time. To die? Oh wow, Fallen Order is 75% off right now. You really making a good case for it. Is it good? It's a I'm guessing we can't summon Dee's brother here. I'm guessing it's a Star Wars RPG sort of thing. Might as well grab the runes. So we're gonna see if we can get this guy to do a nice jump attack here. It has Souls-like combat. Ooh. Star Wars Dark Souls? I could be convinced. Yeah, I'm willing to I'm willing to play Souls-likes. That's the attack. Man, this thing has range. God dang. Okay, I don't think that cliff strat is the way. I think that super long range frenzy burst is the way. Because if we just run, that was close. Nice, nice. One down. It's definitely easier than any FromSoft game, but it does have the iframe rolling and Sekiro style parrying. That's interesting. Because I imagine any Star Wars game has to have lightsaber combat. And so doing it kind of Sekiro style, where you have to parry everything, makes a lot of sense. Makes more sense the frickin' Knights of the Old Republic combat, that's for sure. Because the Knights of the Old Republic combat is like, you know, instead of cutting off enemies' limbs, you just cut them. If you do play it, I'd suggest the hardest difficulty for the comparable difficulty. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, so I think the strat is long range. It'll be on sale until May 10th. Okay, I'll look and see if I have some cash on Steam, right? So the strat is long range this guy. He does have the Black Blade sort of Black Blade light, I guess you could call it. We fight him near the cliff just in case he feels like being generous. Oof. I got it the same day I got my first desktop. Fallen Order was actually my first ever PC game. Ah. Was it because you knew it was good, or because you were just looking for Star Wars games or Dark Souls like games? Is it on another system? All right. Valiant Gargoyle. I saw a little bit of it the first time I played the game entirely blind before watching any playthroughs. Oh wow. And it's still impressed. That is actually impressive. I'm really just asking to be thrown off this cliff, aren't I? Oof. Oof. Yeah, thank you for the poison. So maybe we start with a Howl Shivari. It does more damage. I should probably change my flask. Distribution. Of. Okay, now we summon in because he summoned in. Right? Makes sense. Yeah, I'm using nowhere near 9 flasks for these fights, but I'm using all my healing flasks, so my ratio is bad. Yeah, as long as you're using the axe, you're a little more dealable with. The twin blade is just too fast. My dudes don't seem to be faring all that well against the first gargoyle, though. It's okay. No, stop. The poison does so much damage to my Great Shield guys. It's kind of horrible. Okay. Switch targets. Because he switched to Twin Blade. Oh, it pierces? Yeah, the axe is much easier. Well, if I can get both of them, I'm going to. All right, that's 2 flasks. And I think that I could do this in maybe 4 runs. Fallen Order is semi-open world, but in the Metroidvania sense. Fair enough. The Metroidvania games aren't... I would not consider them to be open world. But they are exploration-based, which is a big component of an open world game. Yeah, that one. Saw that one coming. All right, we got to go back to the Grace and switch up flasks. Literally just the opposite. I don't think Howl of Shibari is doing me any favors here. Also, I want the Flame of Frenzy to be my first spell. Unshakable Frenzy just doesn't seem as good versus most bosses. We'll keep Howl of Shibari for now as a little buff spell. Perfect. And that, yeah, I think Elden Ring is more like a Metroidvania than it is an actual open world. It feels very open worldy. But there are areas that you have to... there are bosses you have to conquer to get to new areas. Whereas the open world games, it feels much more like, you can do whatever. Ow. Oh. Well, that was terrible timing. Not only did I switch to the wrong spell, but the spell that I used would have been more useful. Oh. All right. Time to flask. Time to summon. Time to try to avoid the twin blade. Ow. I think the only bad thing about Fallen Order, other than the other EA Star Wars games, is that it forces you to use Origin to install and run them. Oh, it's not even on Steam. It's on Origin, which isn't terrible, just annoying. I think I actually have Origin on this computer because of The Sims, which is another EA game. I don't play The Sims. It's not my style. Ow. It is on Steam, but it forces the install to run through Origin. What a jerk move. It's almost like they realize their platform sucks. Oh, nice. Got the summon off. All right. Let's actually try killing this guy. Shall we? I think I can do it. If only the Great Shield soldiers didn't just stand in the poison, they would do so much better. Oh wow, it's semi-directional. So did the other Valiant Gargoyle die? I don't see him over there. Oh god, the twin blade. Run. Well, do damage while the Great Shield Soldier's still alive, eh? Ooh. Axe. Yes, bring out your axe. Ouch. Still hurts. Man, the Great Shield soldiers are so good until they get that AoE bullshit happening. Oh god, the twin blade. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. And the power of the twin blade. All right. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to take this one real cautious. We're down to a low health total, but so's he. Wait until he either puts the twin blade away or focuses on the soldier. Or both. Both is nice. Both is nice. Oh boy. I hate those guys. So good until they aren't. I think it's a great design decision. They've got their purpose, and some bosses just are able to absolutely ruin them. Like the magma worms. They don't do good against the magma worms. I don't know if you're here for that fight, but when we got into Altus Plateau, the magma worm pretty much wiped them out. We don't need to worry about big tree fella over there. We just need to avoid ants on a log. God dang it. My mixed physic right now is faith boost and my mixed physic right now is faith boost and heal status and raises resistances. So that way I don't have to use as much clarifying boluses. But I'm guessing once I become the Lord of Frenzied Flame, I can change that. Easy. Skip those ants. Get out of here, ants. Well, that's not very mad. Look, I hate to say it. As long as I can build up madness, I have to build that into my strategy. So there's really two kinds of madness: purposeful madness and chaotic madness. You could call it lawful evil, chaotic evil, whatever you want to call it. But we are currently madness with a purpose. Once we get in them guts of that air tree and fuck it up, we can switch to truly chaotic madness. But till then, we have a job to do. And it's important that we survive to do our job. You should make it both of the self-destruct tiers. That would be crazy. Okay. Once we get to be the true Lord of Madness, then we'll have access to a lot of stuff that will help the build. AKA, I'm pretty sure that your incantations don't build up madness anymore once you're the Lord of Madness. So once we have that, we won't need the mixed physic anymore. And we can legitimately turn ourselves into an exploding hot boy. Exploding hot boy mess. Just a mess of a man. Try jump attack? No, I don't think I will. All right, let's see if this teleporter works after we kill a bunch of NPCs. here's a boss fight where the shield guys are way overpowered. Here we go. Yeah, there's a difference between going mad purposefully and going crazy. Yes, the aggro from me. Oh, he's a black blade user. Always love to see them black blade users out in the wild. But hey, my madness status effect works on these folks. So question, is Sorcerer Rajier undead? Is he one of those who live in death? Because I thought he was friends with D. Why is he here fighting for Fia? The real questions. Got him. Oh, look at these great shield boys. They're great. Ouch. Oh, I got hit by the madness. All right. Well, I wasn't paying attention to my madness meter, I must admit. What are these flippin' ranged attack users doing here? I almost flippin' died. Get out of here. Well, that was actually a pretty close battle there. All right, let's sit at the grace and see if this doorway opens. This has been a long journey to get here. If this doesn't work, well, that's okay. Nope. Alrighty. Wrong warp we go. So let's see. We need to go to the Tower of Return. And let's look at this guide. Okay, first things first, get to the Tower of Return. Yes, so we want to be going west. It's been quite a long time since I have been in the Weeping Peninsula, so this is probably going to go poorly. In terms of me finding this place quickly and effectively. We are probably going to be here a while. Oh, do I go across the bridge? I think I go across the bridge. Going down doesn't seem to be the right answer. Although there's a big dude on this bridge, I remember that. The troll on the bridge. Okay, how to wrong warp to Lanedal, Royal Capital. And I think we have to lose our runes to do it. We don't want to have any runes. I only have 146,000. Not even half a level up. Totally reasonable amount to throw away. Okay. But there's a merchant over here. As I said, in this playthrough, we support the merchants. We must become mad. Do you think we'll break the game by never going to Round Table Hold before we go to Landau? By having Melania leave us before she even establishes her accord? That is entirely possible. You know, I kind of don't want to mess up the game. I'm here to get the ending. As I said, we're madness on a mission. Okay, all right. Well, hi, Melina. Look, I've reconsidered. I've reconsidered.
Then it's settled. Summon Torrent to treat him with.
So, tell me about this round table hold.
Forgive me to see what it seems my Torrent, whereas I near there is, I can take you gathering plate. Very well. Not much.
It would be funny if I went there and they're like, whoa, I thought this guy was dead. But there is one thing that I need to do in round table hold. It's very important. And it's not talk to anyone. We're using the mirror. Detailed appearance. Ready? This is true madness. We're going to make this face ridiculous through the power of the similar face tool. He just looks sad. He's looking sadder every day. Sad about the sanity that is present in the world. Now he just looks smug. Keep going. It's like we're squishing his face. You could have just gone to Renala. Oh, right. She does this too. I've only ever used her for rebirth. I forgot about that. Well, you know. Something is wrong with this face machine. It is like distorting my face. I guess we're returning to monkey. Okay. Alter skin color. Adjust color. Adjust color. We're gonna be yellow. Like, no, like the frenzied flame we are. And then hair color. We've turned into a sad yellow monkey. And of course we hide it all. All right. Is just visiting Round Table Hold enough? Do we actually have to talk to those gross two fingers? All right, let's go. Madness, madness, madness. You'll never know what lies beneath. I'm still very chunky. Yep. We could have teleported here if the game wasn't such a jerk about it. But I guess we have to accept the accord to make it in. It's good to know, I suppose. All right. Here we are. La Capitale. So, time to see how fast we can speed run this area. Hey, remember that deal we made?
I shall depart. Farewell.
I'm done.
I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
We're good. Later. I wonder if I could have gotten through here without ever sitting at a grace. But again, I'm worried that that might break something. Excuse me, excuse me. Super speed run. I love how they put gargoyles up here. Like, we know you're trying to sneak by. We know. And we don't approve. Hey, fella. Oh, wait, wrong way. There we go. Something important's happening over there, but we're going to ignore it. Because it's time to speedrun this shit. Into the sewer. Also, forgot to ask, but do you think sometime this week I can take you up on the offer to teach me the basics of OBS whenever you're free? Yeah, absolutely. I'm usually free this time of day, but if there's another time that works for you, I can try to accommodate, time zone permitting, of course. But yeah, obviously I'm not streaming the next 2 days, so yeah, really whenever or whatever day, you know, time is harder. Okay. Let's see. So we don't have to go down the ladder I learned from last time. We just have to go here. This is my free time as well. Oh, perfect. We go here. Avoid falling slugs. Oop. Fuck my luck. Jerk. Would tomorrow work? Absolutely. You got it. I think you'll probably, I'm pretty sure that's the way we came. I think you'll probably like OBS a lot. It's open source and there are just so many cool things you can add to it. Excuse me, fella. Not interested in what you're selling. All right. Speed run. Ignore. I appreciate the help. Aw, yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Are you planning on doing some streaming? Streaming? Playing Fallen Order? All right. Let's see. I know we go this way. And then from here, we go up the ladder. Maybe. Or not. That is the purpose of this, yes. The... oh god, I didn't unlock the shortcut. Why would I not unlock the shortcut? Oh wow. It's just a bunch of running. The question is, what are you going to stream? And where? I was talking a little earlier, the news about Twitch being a dying platform is spreading now. More people are becoming aware. Nice dodge. Up, up, up. And now we can still gonna stream on Twitch. Yeah, I think Twitch is better for discovering streamers at this point. Especially someone like you who already knows a lot of people on Twitch. Like, you'll pick up a lot of the people who watch my streams, who watch Shade's streams. Probably start with Lego Star Wars, a classic. All right, you jerky jerks. Out of my way. So we are gonna have to kill this guy. Because unlike my caveman character, I can't I can't survive his blasts while I'm on the ladder. I can barely survive any of his attacks. Wow. I want to play it, and it's new, so it seems like it'll be a good starting point. Oh, it's the new one. Yeah. Dude, all the Lego games are so good. Okay. So now... gate should be open. Plus, the humor of a Lego game should help me make sure I keep my comments up. Legit. Yeah, it's good to have a game that is easy to interact with. Especially when you're starting streaming, right? Getting used to the whole talking the entire time thing. It takes some work. Obviously, even I go silent when I'm in the middle of a hard boss or some bull crap. Let me tell you, this sewer is some bull crap. But yeah, we shall see. Do you think that these guys are also like madness boys? Or no, they're like wraith callers. That's a different type of magic. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Escape. I do not shut up. I don't have that silent focus mode. Nervous talker. All right. Obviously, got to get this shortcut. Probably the best shortcut in the run. The dungeon run. Oh, hi, friend. You decided to join. Okay. You can kill some imps for me. But also, I'm glad you won't be in the room that I need to go to. Oh, boy. Okay, never mind. Look at him, the coward, just walking away. In retrospect, Madness is not a good play style for PvE. It's probably quite good for PvP. Everything you're doing. Oh, thanks for updating the Prime. Much appreciated. No. We have to go in the hole. We can't stick around and fight. Oh my god. All right. Now there's a big rat hole and a small rat hole. And we need to go into the small rat hole. Small rat hole, where are you? Here we are. Down required ahead. Ow. Bruh. Down and down. Let's go. Amazing. We're so close. Yeah, madness, not the best. And getting the frenzied flame ending also pretty difficult. Yeah. But it'll all be worth it if we can just defeat this one boss, Moog the Omen. He's got a lot of hit points, and he's got a lot of resistances too. Picking up random smithing stone 6s. And he's got AoEs. Which means he's going to be very good versus our boys here. Ugh, 255 damage. Oh boy. Might be time to start using some consumables. Oh my god, and the soldiers are dying so quick. Ooh, but he got stunned. My best and only hope. Maybe we could try Frenzy Flame Thrust against him. See if that does more. Wow. Anime, it's Annie Maymay. Welcome, Annie Maymay. Being near anyone or talking to anyone severely hampers my temper, which is nice. Well, that's good. I find that the best way to get into something, you might want to use Moog's Shackle. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should do that. Thank you for the reminder. All right. Let's add some buffs to the buff bar, huh? Moog's Shackle. We're going to not use the Frenzy Flame Stones yet. But we can probably craft some more Exalted Flesh. Whoa, a gift sub. Thank you. It's your first time. About to go, but I wanted to pop in and say hi first. Well, I hope you enjoy your gift sub because you have one now. But yeah, enjoy the emotes. There are emotes now. Should we use a big pot? I think so. Let's throw some pots at this guy. Are there madness pots? They're probably ritual pots. Let's be real. No, I don't think so. Okay, first things first. Oh yeah, heart emotes in the chat. Love to see it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate even just to say hi. I always end my stream and it's like you have, you know, an average of 4 or 5 viewers. And I'm like, oh nice. I don't know where they were or who they were. It's very short. It's a very short effect. This Moog's Shackle. And I believe you can use it more than once. God, he's just so beefy. Oh, right. He's gonna kill me, but let's add this to the bar. Is accursed blood something that even will affect him? Or does it make bleed easier? I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Gotta take these stabs when I can get them. You know what I should do? I should shackle. Okay, it only works twice. And then get him in the AoE. Yeah, so this guy is so tanky. What the hell? Am I just gonna have to learn to dodge? I hope you both have a fantastically amazing day and night, and I will definitely pop in more because you're a precious sweetie. Yes, I mean both you and Isla Rose. Aw. Thank you. It's always appreciated. People stopping in, having a good time. I've been tuning into some people who have, I think, around like 25 to 50 average viewers, and the rate of chat in those, the volcano pod is best for him because he doesn't move too much. Oh, gotcha. Volcano pot. Sick. A recipe I'm sure I have. Oh wait, I don't need to sit here to craft. What am I doing? A recipe I'm sure I have. Volcano pot. Oh, and it's cracked pots too. Oh, and I have tons of volcanic stones. Okay, let's add that to the equipment bar as well. So another thing I can do, which I think I will, is change up my ashes. So I think Titch is the way to go here. Scarlet Rot Pot might also help. Well, maybe Titch will just be able to take this guy out on her own. Okay. Let's see. Shackle. Volcano pot. AoE. Yeah, Volcano pot's doing some work. Titch also putting in some work. So now it might be time to hit him with the... It only does 255 damage. It's so ridiculous. Oh God. Oh God. Alrighty, bye guys. I'll be dipping now. Bye bye. Have fun. Aw, thank you so much for joining. I'm sure you're gone. Let's do a Scarlet Rot Pot too. Item crafting. Swarm Pot, Cursed Blood Pot. Do we not have the Rot Pot? I don't think I have the Rot Pot. Crap. You want at least 3? I don't think I have any. Holy damage, maybe? I have a ton of these golden centipedes. Let's try one Sacred Order pot. Hate to be using the weapon of my greatest enemies. But, you know, lightning is the best. Lightning pots. What am I doing? Okay. We're just gonna equip every single consumable. We'll beat this guy one consumable at a time. Lightning has the highest damage of the pots. Oh yeah, I did see that the guy who did the consumables only run ended up using lightning pots for most of the time. All right, let's check the damage. 368. Not great. Let's try lightning pots. 227. The Holy Order pots did more. Maybe he has a weakness to holy. That would make sense as a sewer boy. Oh. Looking at my bar too much. I think this guy might be weak to holy damage. Ow. Ow. Nice thrust. Nice thrust, bro. Alright. Let's get him with the shackle. Get him with the AoE. Get him with the volcano pot. Hitch is actually going down, isn't she? This is more like a final boss. I get the feeling that he resists madness. Oh. Unyielding Frenzy might be good after I hit the shackle. Possibly. The problem is that Frenzied Flame just doesn't do a whole lot of damage to him. Tough. All right. About halfway. Tough fight. Let's see. The holy pots seemed to do more damage. Let's try those. Do we go for... I still have a ton of poison darts. Could poison him. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. All right. Strategy. Strategy. I don't have Unyielding Frenzy equipped. But honestly, I think Flame of Frenzy is probably the way to go. All right. Summon. Eat the flesh. And go for poison. I know he has high poison resistance. He has high everything resistance, really. He's not the boss that you should be fighting with status effects. Despite that, we're going to try fighting him with status effects. Did he get poisoned? No, he did not. Damn. Damn, this boy thick. What a thick boy. All right. Same strat, but this time do it better. How many poison bone darts does it take? To reach the center of Moog the Omen. Because if it takes more than 40, then this is not a viable strategy. Summon a cooperator. That is a viable strategy. Oh, did we actually poison him? No, I don't think so. All right, time to try out these Sacred Order pots. They do a good amount of damage. Let's go. The range on these volcano pods is not very big. I was so into my pots that I misjudged my own timing there. Okay, so obviously these aren't gonna work. Which is just awful. I hate it. I mean, we could craft poison pots. It doesn't tell you how much poison buildup it does. We could craft poison pots. We could use poison spray mist and poison darts and maybe get him poisoned. I feel like at that point it's not worth it. We might as well just use not that. I wonder if it's time for Lutel. So Lutel is a lot tankier than Titch. Let's try Lutel. I'm not really too worried about the whole teleporting out of teleporting and ruining the lock-on. So Lutel is not very good for holding aggro. Oh boy. Just casually over here mistiming dodges. Because she teleports. Oh god. Well, that was a clutch heal. You know, this arena is not as big as the Valiant Gargoyles one. What was that? He tried to do a downswing, but he missed. He got his sight stuck on the ceiling. Oh, god dang it. Well, I guess that's the problem with her breaking targeting. Sometimes he will change targets in the middle of a move. And Lutel's down. This guy's just so tanky. I kind of wonder if I even have enough. Do I even have enough mana? Mimic would be fun to watch. Yeah, let's try Mimic. Get the feeling Mimic's gonna die a lot. But maybe Mimic will let us get in a little closer. Because Mimic... So Titch is good at holding aggro, but kind of baits out ranged attacks. Mimic baits out melee attacks. So it might be better. And saves us some MP. Wow, Mimic damage though. Oof. Titch is definitely the damage dealer. Well, that seemed to do well. If we have Mimic on distraction duty, we can get a decent amount of damage in with the Flame of Frenzy. Oof. Alright. Let's try that again. This is suffering. But we must suffer to overcome and face the madness. Oh gosh. It's almost time for my stream to end. I don't know if we're going to do this today. Oh, come on. Just two boys hanging out, shooting eye beams together. I don't think that there's an even tankier spear. Oh god, the Mimic is trying to use the worst spell. Wow. Mimic. No go. Well, I think Titch is the best option. But all the options are pretty terrible, all things considered. Okay. Strategies. Updating strategies. This is a pretty jam. This is a pretty good jam, though. Okay. Go back to Titch. Clear up the hotbar so that I can get to my stuff faster. And the goal now is to dodge in and get a Flame of Frenzy off. Not charged. So charged spells and skills is good. But I think we just straight up need more power here. We don't have time to charge a full blast. And this also means learning his moveset, which is, you know, good. Oh, goodbye, Pillar. You are not protective at all. Look how much flippin' work Titch is putting in. I love it. Oh, buddy. No. Oh. Wow. Okay. This is working. Might be time to shackle this boy. wrong flask. Well, right flask, but you know, not the one I needed immediately. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, crap. Did not get him. Ah, what a way to end the stream. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Thank you, Titch. We can switch back to the Great Shield Soldier Ashes now. And also, the only thing that I changed was just make my base incantations more powerful. Oh, man. Crazy time. It's crazy time. Oh. Crazy time. I'm crazy. I'm thinking. Just knowing that the world is corrupted by a giant parasite. Sealed by Morgoth the Grace Given? You son of a bitch. I've got someone else to kill now. All right. Morgoth's all like, ooh, no, I can't have anyone getting into the sewers where the madness is. That would be awful. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. We can't possibly have anyone going into the sewers. We've got to protect our air tree. We got to protect the air tree from the crazy people. Well, is it too crazy to consider that I might kill you for that? Morgoth. I was hoping to end this stream by going insane. And now look at me. Reduced to progressing the plot like an average Elden Ringer. Gah! I know, Blue. I know. Blue agrees. Blue says, what purpose is this life, if not to contemplate the madness that is our world? I know it sounds like meows to you, but that's what he's saying. He also might be saying, I'm hungry. Griffin cat language is pretty ambiguous. I am going to destroy everything in my path. Although Morgoth will probably be actually a little difficult. I'm not expecting Godfrey to be all that hard. But he might be. This is New Game Plus. New Game Plus Ultra. So I didn't know this, but apparently the reason that in My Hero Academia they all say Plus Ultra is because Plus Alpha is a saying already in Japan. Good damage. I was right to not worry about this guy. Also, no AoEs. So the shield boys are back to being good. Have you ever backstabbed a ghost? Have you ever eye lasered a ghost? Have you ever kissed a ghost? Don't answer that one. I may have made an accord with Melina for now, but I refuse to level up with the power of the Golden Order. It's kind of poetic that the boss standing guard between me and my Lord of Madness was killed by a Madness incantation and a Black Knife Assassin. Speaking of Black Knife Assassins, we're just going to ignore that one. Probably. Yep. So close to not being able to sit at the Grace. Does this music channel know that I like Harris Heller a lot? Does it know? Can it tell? All right, we're skipping the foot. We're skipping the feet. Sorry. I'm sorry, but we have to skip the foot cutscene. All you foot enjoyers out there, please forgive me. This guy does have AoEs. So I'm not expecting my dudes to last forever. Yeah, this one. Also, they're totally going to take a lot of damage from that. Oh, but none of them are down. Nice, nice, nice. Oof. Oh boy. Okay. How do I do this now? Oh, he got me. Yikes. Morgott, you son of a bitch. I think we're gonna have to switch spirits again. Like, Great Shield guys are good to a point. But eventually, you know, the AoEs are just gonna stack up. Okay, well, that was a good dodge, I guess. Alright. He's taking a serious buttload of damage. And Titch is doing well. But here we go. Hard mode for spirits begins. No, Titch, back away. All right, Titch. Get him. Get him, Titch.
Shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, I totally dealt the last blow there. Thank you, Titch. Oh, what's this? Awakening by Marcus D? Oh, yeah. This is a great piece to end on. Great music to go mad to. Blah 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 blah.
Ask the only way and become my purpose, so I'd like you to the flame and guide you.
Look, I'm not interested. You know what I am interested in? Madness. Let's go into the depths of the subterranean shunning grounds. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Beautiful. No. As much as you don't like Milena, wouldn't it make more sense to make her burn herself and then get the frenzied flame? But then she would be denied living in a truly mad and free world. We don't hate Milena. I don't think so. It's more like she's just part of an organization we're trying to get rid of. She's a victim. Oh. Well, rip runes, I guess. Kind of hilarious. No. Oh. Drat. Vike took the frenzied flame to save. The whole point is that you can save her by using the frenzied flame. Vike took the frenzied flame to save his maiden. Oh, really? Wait a minute. I just realized why this armor set is called the fingerprint armor. I might be a bit of a dummy. The fingerprints on the armor are the 3 fingers fingerprints. I may be a bit of a dummy. Nothing like seeing a bunch of people falling to their death. God dang. She died anyway, though. She's in the frenzied church. Is that her? Well, that's sad as hell. Guess Elden Ring is just a sad place for sad people. But we knew that, right? We knew. Actually, I have her gear. The Finger Maiden. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. Yeah, that's sad. Don't worry, Vike. We will succeed where you have failed. Our Finger Maiden will remain alive. In a murderous sort of yandere way, but, you know. You can't always get what you want. I'm tired as hell. Honestly, I don't know how to get down here without killing myself constantly. Should I go down the other side? I keep trying to go off the right side. Oh boy. Let me just check something really quick here. Dang it. Okay. The game froze. I guess it's time for me to stop. I guess it's time for me to end. Well, let's go back to chatting. Thanks everyone for joining. The world, the fates have decreed that I stop playing now, and so that's what we're going to do. But let's see. See you tomorrow. Yes, we will talk tomorrow. I'll not be streaming tomorrow for anyone else watching, but I will see you, Isla Rose, tomorrow. Let's see. Let's raid Her Majesty the Queen. It's been a bit. All right. Raid channel. Her Majesty the Queen. Cool. All right. Well, once again, thank you everyone for joining. My name is Isaac Anzu. This has been a super cool stream. So much accomplished with the power of madness and Black Knife Titch. Very important to remember. But I will catch you next time. And I hope you have a great day. Farewell. Until next time.